Hello, off-worlders. This is part 5 of the first steps into Dune Awakening stream. It's the final day of early access, and tomorrow servers will be bombarded with all players all over the world. Today, I got a few quests. I need to travel back to my fief and grab a few things. I've got left some money there, a few resources. I need to update my skills. Take this off. I just want to really mess with any of this stuff, and just want to strategize what I'm going to do next in terms of abilities. I need to know when I'm going to unlock this, because I think I want either this anti-gravity field or... Hang on, what's going on here? Ah, okay. My trigger stuck on something. Yeah, I think it's this. Anyways, I want to continue with Journey, the second trial of Aquil. And we're going to see if we can do some stuff with Mo. I know he wanted to get into some of the dungeons and stuff in the second area, and I guess we'll dive into that. But anyways, welcome. Join in, see if anyone's there. Hello, anyone here? No. No one's here. Well, we'll see if Mo comes back, and then when he does, we'll see if we want to team up. In the meantime, anyone tuning in, welcome to the stream, and salutations. All right, so I moved off the stream. I did a bunch of things. I moved to the second part of the desert called Vermilius Gap, and I took advantage of the worms being asleep yesterday. And I moved there. This is the new house, new base of operations. It's I don't know, not much to look at. It's okay. It's your basic house. Easy. It's very reminiscent of the old house. It's got a garage still in the back. And then I do not like the shadows. They flicker. The only way to get rid of that is to turn this on. But I don't know how that'll affect the performance, so we'll see. Changing things up again. So for anyone who's having issues, don't use frame generation, and put your scale and quality to either performance or best performance. I don't think the game is very optimized right now, and in the beta I could run things at ultra settings. In this game, I have to run things on high to get the same performance. So just a bit of advice for that. I have 20,000 milliliters of water. I think that is great. I have uncovered a very cool skill, which is the Dew Reaper MK2 at night, and it gets night pretty regularly. You can now sweep the areas with the little water flowers with it. We are go for June 23rd and the 25th. Yay! And let me just show you. This is a very cool thing. You basically take your water that you need. As you can see, all of my little drums are already full. It's nighttime now, so we can go. Try this out. Then you basically get free water. I think this is a lot faster than your typical blood transfusion with enemies. And I did this maybe 2 or 3 nights, and I got me 23,000 milliliters of water. I was basically collecting water so much, so fast, that I needed to craft multiple cisterns. Because I thought, you know, 1 cistern would do it. And then I got greedy, and I was like, you know what? I wonder if I could double it. So, I'm sure that'll be very beneficial, because iron, and I think going forward, any other ingot costs water to make. And I think soon here I'll be full. Won't be able to take any more water in. We'll just finish this up. We'll take a gander back at the lower half of the desert. Whee! Speaking of which, it's time to drink. Oh, Shai-Hulud tried to take my life yesterday too. There's one of the there's something that I needed to craft that needed a sand flower or flower sand, and I found out that you can still gather flower sand with hand. You don't need the what do you call it, the little rod from the second trial of Aqua. You can still get it, and I haven't had a whole lot of experience with Shai-Hulud so far. I didn't realize that worm is basically stalk you until it gets what it wants. So I was stumbling. I found a flower area, and I went to start gathering stuff. Well, I got off my bike, didn't think to store it, and I heard the worm coming. But the worm tried to eat me vertically. It didn't do its normal thing, like you know, get ready and chase you down like it normally does. No, it tried to eat me from the ground. So I had to jump away, and I just saw it devour my bike. and it actually, I jumped away and then it went away, and I waited there for a few seconds because I didn't see worm sign anymore. So when I tried to jump back into the area to gather some more, where's that fire come from? It came back, and so I laughed again, thinking, oh, okay, you know, I will just wait a few minutes and see if he'll go away. I think it stays there until it actually devours you. And so it finally came up, and I tried to get away, but it finally took my bite, and I just sat there and saw it just devour it. Thank God I have this, because then I would have died without that grappling hook. I need to fill up one more, so let's see. Shit. These guys think they're so cool. Okay. It's time to fight. It is time to fight.
Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. Where's the backup? What's that?
Ibit Kitaiba. God, I put the disruptor gun on that shortcut. Am I full? I think I am.
Reveal yourself.
Gotta get this blood, even though I'm completely full of everything. I don't know why. I don't even think I have any space to even deposit this blood. I probably, you know, I will deposit it into my old house. Why I still have it? Because I'm sitting there thinking about it. You know, there's really no need to have two houses now. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, so that's the Dew Reaper. Excellent. I cannot, deposit anything, so. And everything is full on my blood purifier. Okay, so I will just store these here. Okay, I'm full of that. Full of caca. Okay, cool. All right, so we will make a quick trip over to our house, our old house. Grab some of the other supplies. Oh wait, wrong bike. Yeah, so I made another bike, but then Mo gave me this bike temporarily. This one. This one is a newer bike. It's an MK2. Here we go. Hello, viewer. How are you? Salutations. Stick to the shoreline. Before I make this cross, this is the closest. Direct south. I'm right there. Jesus. All right, let's go. Whoa, his mouth is on fire. Why? All right, I made it. I made it. This area seems to have the most lag. Yeah, today is the last day of the early access. Come tomorrow, this place is going to be bombarded with players. It's going to be interesting to see if the server pops or not. On top of that, we need to find out if the guildmates are going to be able to get a character on this server, because we may have to change servers. How many more days do we have here? 19 days. All right, cool. Very good. Yep. Yeah. There's no water. That's right. Okay, okay. So I'll just deposit some blood here. Whoa, what? Wow, these blood packs are amazing. It's the medium. I crafted the medium blood packs while I was offline or off the stream. And it's like 3 regular blood packs in one. 9,000. That's a... how much is that? Oh. Yeah, it's 3 blood packs in one. Jesus. Where's my money? There's my money. And I'm gonna leave all this stuff here. Just in case. The Cervox. Yeah, I'll leave it in there too. Yeah. I don't have much money. I'm poor. Yep. This is my favorite spot though. I think, you know what, while I'm here, I'm gonna farm some micro sandwich fiber. Open sesame. I get too carried away. I've got all this money. I forgot about my shield. I don't know if there's a big difference, but it says it drives the sandworms mad. Usage on open sands is not recommended, so I try not to use it when I'm traveling. Done. We'll go over here and do this one. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Skills. So let's talk about skills. I upgraded this from the trooper, and we only have 3 that we can have. We only have 3 passive techniques, so I was thinking of switching this one out. Ability is 8 seconds, right? 6 seconds. 2 seconds. 2-second cooldown. 2-second difference. Okay. I like that. I wonder if it works for the Bene Gesserit ability. We'll see. Let me actually pull it out. And then we'll find out if it does. I need a baseline, so we'll do that. Skills. Yeah. So when do I unlock this? Because I want to try that. Let's find someone. To attack. This is Chinaura's camp. What is Chinaura's camp? Who is this?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kaite.
Is that the doctor?
Derek Chinaura, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid.
Oh!
I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaite.
Kaite.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Tell me about Kynes.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaite. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
I'm assuming that in this universe, Kynes still works for the Emperor, no?
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaite, I am forced to work with the new planetologist. I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status. We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out. You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list, as far as I got before I couldn't continue. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business. Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't
Odd.
gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way.
That worm is coming
Never
for
say
someone.
the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
It's always something.
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Somewhere in this testing station is a cache of mimic film reels detailing what exactly the old empire was doing in this facility. This cache was hidden when the lab was sealed, so it may be hard to find. And the scavengers occupying it don't mind to make matters any easier. Good luck. Say something. Okay.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within.
So we're on a
Bring me
quest.
the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
All right. Nice. Okay. What kind of globe is this? Interesting to say the least. Okay. Where is this? Wait, I was in there. I gotta go in there again. Okay. I had no idea that he was up here. Look, how are you supposed to know that he's up there? It's crazy. All right, I will practice my sword skills. That's right. All right, find the mimic film. Take this water. No problem. I will take this water.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Further in. "32 seconds, okay? How embarrassing. Might as well loot while I'm here. If anyone needs extra materials for crafting their bikes, then they'll shall have it. Where's the other guy? There he is. Okay, so 32 seconds. We need another other one's 6 seconds, so it doesn't work on the Bene Gesserit skills. See, it's working on that. Doesn't work on the Bene Gesserit skills. That sucks. All right. Gonna have to do bad water discipline and just leave the bodies. This way. Did I miss it? Oh, hidden. Wow. See, it just goes to show you, you don't know shit. Where's that? I don't want to waste it. Whoa, shit! Still didn't find it. It's got to be here somewhere. Here it is. Got it. Whoa. They had a lot of Solari in there. Out of stamina, huh? What was he using that would take my stamina out? Anyway, so this gun, a disruptor, you can take out their shield. So, theoretically, I could go full range from now on. And I'm debating whether I should do that or not. Why does it say that I have 182 Solari? 182,000.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Laura storm could hit Arrakis in 4 hours. Why would you say it that far away? Unless a Colororus. I wonder if that's the deep desert storm. But it hasn't been a full week. So why would you wipe so early?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ross.
And while we're here, we can get another shield. Not shield, I'm sorry. A belt, gravity belt. Wait, what? Where did gravity belt go? Okay, never mind. There it is. That's cool.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible.
It's
I
incredible.
thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, yes, of course. I
Whoops.
haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
What?
There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Are they hinting something? Goodbye. Alrighty then. So yep, I definitely have planetologist now. And targets into the air. Useful for navigation. You know, I wish the skills would tell you. Okay. Cooldown is 15. Stamina is 15. Cooldown is. Well, it says cooldown's 35, but when I used the ability, it was 32. But I didn't have this equipped, so I don't understand why that would be. Oh, it could be because I already have a cooldown. Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, bit of advice. So once you get into the second part of the desert, they start opening up your skills that you can research. And you will no longer be really restricted to the stuff that you can learn. But they don't tell you, especially when you're in this all category, they don't tell you what you really need. But if you go into specific categories like water discipline, combat, etc., they will categorize everything from the area. So it says copper products, things that require copper. They'll put it in the category like iron. And then here in steel products, I am definitely not ready for whatever's to come beyond Vermilius Gap. So I could definitely screw myself if I start unlocking these things and I won't even have the ability to craft them. So just be careful about what you're researching, because you could really screw yourself up. Luckily, none of these things really require to move on from the story anymore. So I don't think I think I'm gonna skip this iron products tier, because Mo has actually already crafted this heavy armor for me, which is great. Okay, so that's that. Move on to what I was going to do. It's just a codex. Can I make it? Oh, that hurt me. Come on. I had my knife equipped, but when I went to pick it out, took out my gun instead. This is a very small, moisture-sealed cave. Look at that storm. Big storm coming. Oh, you know what? We have a map. Hello, newcomers. Hello, off-worlders that are just joining the stream. How much do I have of each? Let me at least get up to 30 of each, and then I'll stop. So, haven't been here. What is the closest one? That seems like that's the closest one. My way over there. I don't see my waypoint. This is supposed to head south. Oh yeah. Ooh. Armor plating. You will need to craft armor, so that's what I'm doing that. Oh shit. One cannot have enough fuel cells? Ibn Kitaiba. Get it there from here. I think so. What? Huh. He broke free from a Bene Gesserit voice. I thought I still. I got 25. This is still a small cave. Okay. Okay, that worked. Over here. You ever come across gray areas, gray icons? It's because you have not explored them yet. Not explored these yet. Ooh. That they usually have mines in here, no? Okay. Think there's anyone in here? There's no one in here. I need one more. Which is this? That was terrible. All right, we are done. Time to go back home. Ooh. Ornithopter. Jeez. Wow, that was a lot of shit. Yep, Holzman activator. I didn't know you can get them from that. Sweet. I need to drink. Actually, since I'm here. Gonna deposit my blood. Oh shit! It's your lucky day. I'm full of blood. And there you go. I can't extract blood and put it into another blood pack, so it's gonna suck. Back into the deep desert. What was that noise? It's good practice for the shipwreck. Looting the shipwreck, because you gotta do that shit. Okay, good. Go. Oh, good. There's that. There he is. Go. Boy, that makes me nervous. Whew. Jesus. All right. First things first, I'm gonna split up the cells. Oh. Even amount of donations. It is 12 days, okay. Yep, you get nothing from there. Now I start making deposits. These are junk. Let's go to the recycler. Recycle these. Uh, 27. All right. That was relatively painless. All right. What is next? Update the skills. Let me double check that. When do we unlock that? I bet it's at 11:30. And I am probably heavily under or over leveled for this area now. Whatever. Complex machinery. So I can craft that, but I don't think I'm going to because it's not needed. Any of this stuff. I really wish it would tell you. Which is better? Will it tell you here? No, you can it'll only show you what you can craft. Okay. Artesian dirt. It'll show you that. 16.4. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, you gotta be careful. Steel product. Alright, I've got that. We'll track that. We could do this. Reach a settlement. Talk to the ornithopter pilot and reach a settlement. We could try that. Spread and aim. I don't want to craft any of these. No. Could do that one. What say you? Complete contracts. Slaying. You know what? Let's do the trail. The trail of Ackwell. Second one. I don't know why it keeps oh. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, we don't know where it is, huh? I think it's time to do a scan. So we'll just go somewhere here. Climb the highest peak, and then we'll just do a scan. There's a thumper? Who put a thumper up there?
Might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Interesting.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Alright, it's that was very interesting. I like it. Maybe that. Last time I was here in the beta, I got my ass whooped. Seems pretty safe here. Oh shit. Okay. It's heal. Up. Okay. Come back. Climbing again. Are we tall enough? Beware of quicksand and drum sand hazards in the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand can attract the worm. Okay, so quicksand is bad. Drum sand attracts the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Scanners. What did we reveal? Oh, great. We can get more intel. Yay! There's Anvil. Imperial testing station. This one's very interesting. Because we can possibly get a buggy there. What do y'all think? Hello, newcomers. Welcome, off-worlders, to the stream. Stay away from that. Intel. Why don't we try the intel on there? Okay. This is gonna suck. Wow. $260 meters away. Okay, that worked good. Need some water. I'll keep this. I'll keep the probe. Maybe. Where's the ammo? Don't tell me I have to go home to craft more ammo. Stupid shit.
Shields up! Enemy found!
Oh, it killed her. I thought it only took the shield out. Okay. Okay, this is the place. All right. We're here to get some more intel. So here we go. That's how you don't with that fucking shield goes. Oh, I need some metal. Okay. Should be enough. Uh-oh. Need those gun parts. What's that? Oh, healing kit. Okay. Maybe eventually I'll switch to those. Need the fuel cells. Here we go. Oh, it's 5. Nice. 5 intel. Yes. It's a pretty small area. Complex. Oh, complex machinery. Hello, off-worlder. Welcome to the stream. I think we got everything here. I'm like Spider-Man. We are mining intel for the time being. Come on. Ibn Kitaiba.
Get them.
Take it, take it, take it, take it.
I've got your back.
Oh yeah, that's right, I'm not full.
They're coming.
I've been practicing poor water discipline. Hello! Is it good evening, Anik? What time is it over there again? I got me a shield and a better gun, and Mogod crafted me all this great armor last night.
I need backup.
There's our intel. This Gatling guy, Mo was saying that he had a shield and he was still able to shoot him. And I told him, I was like, the shield is not working while they're firing weapons. Oh, I am full? Just drop it. It's gonna drop. I don't want to drop anything. I don't need ore, so. All right, let's get out of here. Collected that, collected that. We'll just have to come back for that, because if I go straight, I should be able to avoid the drum sand. So, 9 o'clock p.m. Well, good evening. Hope you had a good day. Good Monday. This is my Monday. Because I don't have to work. I need practice, so.
Found you. Where's my backup? Shield off.
I think I'm gonna give up on melee.
Got them.
I run out of stamina. I can't I can't balance my stamina right now. I don't have the mental capacity to do it. And I'm full of blood. I'm full of everything. Just like I'm full of shit. I'm free until they call me. I'm essentially on call 24/7. And when they call, either I choose to work and then I drop everything that I'm doing and go. Okay, so as long as I don't hit these, they're not going to target a worm. And I guess that's what I'm hearing when I cross over to one of them. Here's my house. And we'll do this again. A split. Deposit. Deposit. I don't have enough for room. Hang on, I'm coughing. I gotta. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, it's the same style house. It's just with the newer material. And I have these cool ramps because I wanted to build on a rocky area. So I got those stairs and then this bike ramp. But exact same style. Stairs go up here, but everything is pretty much up here now. And you have these chests that can hold so much more stuff. I didn't loot that much money. All right, I'll bank this. I will bank that. This guy, let's see, take this out. I'll take this out. Consumables, I will not put in there. This is a iron ingot. I'll replace this with this. Put that in there. I'm gonna recycle the rest. Don't want the boots. And I can't recycle anything else. Oh, cool. I get armor with that. Out of it. Architect? Far from it. But thank you. Okay, cool. I got, I could use more microflora fiber. That's okay. Gun parts. As you can see, I like the horde. I definitely need more mechanical parts. Flower sand. I have enough of any of these. Okay. Let's put it here. And I'll just put it there. Junk. Get my shield going. Oh, that's right. Okay. My friends are MIA. So I streamed last night up until, I don't know, 10 o'clock. Mo and I played almost all day yesterday. So we didn't get off till 2 a.m. in the morning. So him and I didn't get very much sleep. I think he's asleep, to be honest with you. So that's where he is. Papa Goose or Bubbles, I think he's working. Oh, you are a real Fremen trooper, because coming from here to here is almost, I don't know how you do it. Okay, where do we go? Let's see. What shall we do next? Okay, I'll go here. I will travel over here. Let me make sure that I banked everything. Yes. Fell asleep. I took a 30-minute nap before I started streaming this today. Here. Can you climb up here? Oh no! I think it's time to get off the bike. I'll just follow your suit and I'll just go on foot. Great place to freaking rent your houses. Holy shit. What a view. And that's the city. Oh yeah. What a great view of the city. Okay. Getting distracted, Eupora. I just need to focus. Focus. East view. I gotta check something. It's still locked. When do you unlock? Hey, Nick, do you know when we unlock the third ability? I'm gonna kill this guy.
There's someone here. In the moment. War is mine.
Enemy found.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shield on.
Uh-oh, someone's got a shield. Oh, God.
Eyes on enemy.
Stop reloading. Jesus.
Now.
Oh, you're up top.
They're here. Eyes on enemy.
It's time to shoot. Where is he? You little shit.
Eyes on enemy.
Where'd you go? Jeez.
Fire in the hole. We've got incoming.
Little bastard. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed all those parts. Ooh. But they gotta have lots of metal scraps here somewhere. That was tough. Won't despawn on me. I need your parts. that it for here? Nope, I think it is. I think it is. Any more scrap metal? For scrap metal. Look at that house over there. Oh my god, look at all these houses. I just gotta take a gander. Let's see. All of these houses. Hello there, off-worlder, if you can hear me. Very cool. This is the place to be. This is quite the view. Alright, what do we do next? Okay, I got that intel. $13 points. Let me... Let me go home. I got to bank everything. I've got to make me another scan ammo. Tomorrow's the Big Bang. I know. I was telling the stream that I think the servers are going to pop. What I found. Not gonna get me today, worm. Oh, and Nick, the worm ate my bike yesterday when I was trying to farm sandflower. I think I'm gonna craft 1,000 of these. Because that sucked running out of ammo like that. Use this and use this. No, I don't need to craft bandages. Just need to craft ammo. Where am I going to put this at? I'm ready. I am definitely ready. That makes. Can't repair that? I can't repair that either? Oh, come on. You know why? Because I don't have the schematic. That's why. I have the schematic for that. Why can't I repair that? Oh, good. I gotta remember that. Probe ammo. Where is it? There. Five. 20 iron ingots where? Where? Here? Oh, yeah. For the chest? Yeah, it's insane. Let me just double check it. Yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, it's, you know, I don't know. There's plenty of iron out there. I have 500 on this one, so I can craft to your heart's content, but I don't do it like I do with the copper ingots because it requires water and I don't want to spill the water unnecessarily, you know. Just finished yet? Jesus. Oh, I think that's enough. I think I have enough ammo now, don't I? Okay, what do we do next? Let's see. Oh yeah, you want to see my water? 23,000 milliliters. I got 4 of these. And 3 of these, so I think I should have plenty of water. And look at all these litter johns filled with water. It's a lot of water. You know what? I think we should slowly take the journey. What is that? to Anvil. We have quest. Travel to Anvil and pick up contracts, right? Travel to Anvil, yep. Maybe they have some... There we go. Yes, I am a vampire in Dune. So the best, safest way to travel is to go back there to our waypoint. Go, go, go. Speeder bike, go. Follow along the desert shoreline. Till we hit the northern tip. And then once we do there, we'll cross the desert into the Anvil's shoreline. How is everyone in the chat doing, by the way, today? Look at this. Look at this. One cannot have enough fuel cells. Uh-oh. All right. This is the shortest path. So I think we should wait until he goes bye-bye. Oh, an ornithopter. Okay. Think we're safe? You think we're safe? Here we go. I've got my finger on the booster trigger. As soon... There you go! Jesus Christ. Woo! Yeah, boy. Is this Anvil? Yeah. Sorry, not today, Shai Halud. Oh, jeez. Anvil, yay. A little laggy here.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic.
Is that a donkey? I should be
Living
quiet.
desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
That's right, by the laws of Canley. It is definitely laggy here. Ugh. Why is all this noise? Oh, this is an Atreides outpost. I'm gonna turn this music down. I want the cutscenes up.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice? You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni. We are at Tseda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsedan name. In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law. Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. I see your clouded mind as yet another victim of centuries of disinformation. Several houses formed an anti-Tsedan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
The Butlerian Jihad. I am willing to bet 1 million Solari that the machines return as one of the enemies that everyone has to face against in this game. It'll be the next download content or the expansion, but it'll be the main enemy that Harkonnens and Atreides will have to fight together against, kind of like in Elite Dangerous. I'm willing to bet. By the way, I'm watching this animation and it's starting to remind me of SWTOR. And give me a second. I've got to do something about this flicker. You guys aren't seeing it, but I'm getting VRR flicker really bad right now, and it's giving me a headache. Still there. Whew, Jesus. I'm gonna turn on FreeSync, see if that comes back. Nope, it's not there. Sorry, I had to turn that off. Oh my god. I think I can bear the stutter. Uh-oh. What the hell happened here? What? It's getting worse. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta do something with the screen. It could be the TV. I turned VRR off and then the screen started splitting in half. Okay, I think it's good. Oh, that was giving me a freaking headache. V-Sync is no more. G-Sync is gone. I'm gonna use the little gentleman's room while we wait. Okay, go. Sorry about that. That was giving me a freaking eye strain. Coming to the city like that? Oh man, that was crazy.
I presume you have some business with...
A tradie. I don't want to talk to them. I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna make me want to join their team, their side.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Don't test me.
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak. And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this hellhole. Any other burning questions? Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics. Who? Not what. Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Hold up in the shield wall. Want to wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Dune as a bad name. You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine. Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want my own place. To be left alone. Yet you desert fleas keep occasioning me to scratch. That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap, so it behooves them to behave. Sure, some of them get to leave. Of course you do. I call it the anvil, because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell. Yet, you got more questions.
I do.
It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Muad'dib. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything. The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed. Huh, can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me? Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue. Guess that's not illegal. The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms. Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze. Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in. Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands. Well, they're rat bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it. Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound. There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch. Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot. I appreciate the sycophancy. You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Muad'dib. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out. Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Ooh, that is expensive. All he's got is rice. They have a bed furniture set. Oh my god, I gotta buy it. Okay, heavy weapons, huh? What is this? Cartographer passive. Interesting. Medium blood pack is $27. 2,700. How to print work. Ooh, the frig would buy this? Maula. So you can buy everything here. Okay. But why would you want to? Okay, so it's the furniture set. You will get a desk, a bookshelf, wall partition, wall art, chair, carpet, and a couch. This one comes with a bed, drawers, side table, couch modules, wardrobe, and carpet. Oh. What? Okay. I was about to say, it's like, why was it saying 16,000? Sappho juice. By the juice of Sappho, it sets my mind in motion. How did it go? I set my mind in motion by the juice of Sappho, and thoughts acquire speed, and speed acquires motion. Something lips set my mind in motion. Okay. Can I sell
Still
anything
alive.
to him?
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I have 2 standard swords. I will sell that one, sir. Try it. You want me to buy it? What? I have 2 of them. How do I have 2 of those?
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Okay, I bet it's a bug. I sell one of them. It's gonna sell both of them. Okay, I'll buy it. We'll buy the set. Where'd it go? Yay! Yeah. I already have it, huh? Okay. Here's the pilot.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Nope. It's cost way too much.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static. Nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Arrakis.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
2,500.
All right,
That's
suit yourself.
expensive. Is
Music
everywhere
to
the
my
same?
ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their
Yep.
docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra. All right, suit yourself.
I think I don't have the money anyways. Who is this?
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Shit. The Harkonnen. Let's talk to my brethren.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder? pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. Brazen and eager, I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
No. I will not join the Harkonnens, even though I am from Gidi Prime. Oh, not me. Yupora here.
Do you
Well, I am
aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war? I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs. Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra. Then perhaps you are just the sort we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of everything House Harkonnen stands for. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word. I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
Wasn't that girl that we just saw on the back, wasn't she from the trailer?
And I cleave to it all the tighter since coming to Arrakis. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming
Annex is
toad.
planning on
I
another
aspire to be
update. What do you
everything
mean?
that he is not.
Like
Any other
another
questions?
update today, or like another expansion later on?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the War of Assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts. The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing.
Yeah.
Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him. That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
I need to discuss this with the guild before I actually make a decision. Pretty sure they're gonna want to choose Atreides.
If you take too long deciding, I'll find someone else to do the job.
Duke Leto. Is that it? Is that everything here? I need payback. Monster slaying. I thought that I had finally acquired everything I needed to stake my own land claim. Something I'd been working toward for years. But before I could even get 4 walls and a roof in place, a thieving band of Kirab looted the shield projection unit from my sub-5 console. That unit is a vital component, and I cannot afford to replace it. The Kirab are holding this Suckalusus, their annual thieves market at Mizraba right now. No doubt, the bandits will try to sell my shield projector over there. I need someone to go to Mizraba and recover my property. To locate the cache. And that's it. Okay. That should be easy enough. The next one is monster slaying. This is an extremely dangerous area. Pursue at your own risk. Do you know what it is to be enslaved? To have your dignity stripped away? To have your every action subject to another's whims? I escaped that fate, but the memory haunts me still. Each night, a terrible beast prowls my dreams. A monster with the leering face of a slaver. I want to help others escape my fate, and maybe, in doing so, I'll free myself from these nightmares. When you battle a beast, it is wise to strike first at its eyes. Take out the observers who can scan the region for victims from the high vantage points in Jabal Ifrit. Why is this an extremely dangerous area? And I can always delete it. I know some of these go to the shipwreck. But oh. Well, Jesus. Okay. 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 I'll do the stealing from thieves, but I'm not gonna do the other one. Didn't I reach a settlement? Isn't this a settlement? Interesting. Oh, I have to reach a settlement by taking the ornithopter. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Imperial taxes. Okay, so you pay that at Arrakis. Okay. Showing furniture shed. Okay. All right, while we're here, let's go here. What? This thing is destroyed. Hmm. Is someone there? Oh my god, it's some... What the hell is that? I think that's just a moisture trap. Steel trap. What? Why can't I fire at them? What the frick is going on? Something's not right. Did you guys notice this? This is the not fair, and I'm getting out of here. Peculiar thing. I wonder if it's because they think I'm still inside here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 hours. Coriolis storm. Hey, Nick, do you know if that Coriolis storm, is that the wipe in the deep desert?
Reveal yourself.
Okay, I can attack them now. That seems pretty quick. I mean, this has not even been out 5 days yet. Well, I mean, yeah. Whoa. What the hell is going on there? Oh. Forgive me, off-worlder. Look at this glitch. Look at that glitch. Wow, what happened here? I like the public aspect, but we'll see. I like meeting random people. Found it really strange how I couldn't attack those two shielded enemies. All right, we're done with that, and then. I keep leveling up. It's not. I feel like I level up too fast. Can't enjoy the challenge. By the time that I am. Well, somebody grabbed this already? By the time that I get anywhere, I'm going to be over the level. I'm gonna try the sword out.
Not incoming.
See the intel around here? Take that. There we go. There we go. Well, she wrote on that one. Shit! Almost got me there. Running out of bullets.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice-damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the ink-vine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
Sweet. Is this a steel area? How much inventory do I have? Not much. All right. I think I think I'm going to go back home. Let's just follow this ridge. Transfer everything, and then I'll we'll go to that place and see if we can get us a buggy. What? Oh, I still have a timer left. Here we go. Hey. Hey. Ooh, I made it home. Woo. And we are full. We are topped up on energy cells. Not bad. Not too bad. Okay. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let's take a look at the set. Really? Really? Oh, yeah. Fuck that up. I don't know why you can't place that higher. Yeah. There we go. Stone carpet. Got too much windows. Where do I want this bed at? It seems weird to have it there. I don't know where else to put everything. You know what? No, we're not going to put a... Yeah, screw you, Shai-Hulud. Because then you could do that. Okay. All right. Sure that our inventory is good. No, it's not. Welcome, off-worlders. If you are just joining us, I am going to try and travel to this area so I can get a buggy. Make sure that I have my tool. Make sure I have that. I should probably bring another tool. Let's see if that'll work. Where is it? I was wondering where that went. All right. This is a test. I'm going to use this tool to capture this. And then I'm going to use this tool. Oh. Okay. That sucks. All right, here we go. Yeah, connect. Safest way. Shit. Safest way is to go up north, go through here, and then go south. That's what we'll do. Refill. Hoist. Here we go. That's I just really hope we don't have some kind of like side. Okay. Track that. Nope, we got enough fuel cells. No more fuel cells. All right. Here we go. Excellent. Let me get the waypoint out. There. Nice. Ah! Okay, here. Paga Rift. Contested territory. Paga Rift. Okay. Yeah, let me go there. Is this steel? It's carbon. Oh. Nope, it's not. Oh, that's an easy way to get it too. Okay. Here. All we gotta do is just reach that boundary. Let's go! All right. Come on, bail me now. Is this the place? Some more. Just chill here till the blood pack wears off. So here's the plan. Try and infiltrate this place and see if that buggy's in there. And then we'll try and claim it. That's the plan. Like halfway. Don't know how I'm in this. Oh. Yeah. Done. Fucking game is starting to get buggy. I think I'm gonna rely on that gun distributor. I don't really know what I'm doing in here. I have not.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Alloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to seed the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild, without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system.
Alright, so I do not think that this weapon
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical
is
Testing
up to
Station
snuff.
number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harko village, Christoph referred to me as Imenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip-up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understands it. Christoph will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Surely there's people down here, no?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pick my back up, didn't I? Yep. Okay. What the hell is that room? I got some silicone block. Is it just in here? Set up for like a lot of people in here, but they are not here. No enemies. Think they're gonna respawn on me and then kill me all. Something. Shit. Yep, definitely something down here.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
Hiller, here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Arrakis. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them.
Yeah, I think that guy's gonna get it, whoever's down here.
Acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogga Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Just sweep it from left to right. Oh man. This place is gigantic.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
Anik, do you know where the buggy is? Jesus. Oh. Yeah, there's bad guys in here. Better sweep the area before they respawn, because they will definitely respawn. That's full of shit.
Attention, all of you! I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graben, sink and pan is one thing, but this takes nerve bordering on the legendary. I am duly impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with this act. It is not in our interest to risk the wrath of powers that have set a price on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons. These are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller, late Imberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many things. For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers will be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your timely reply.
I thought that there was a
Welcome to
buggy
Imperial
here.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
I got a sword out of it. Maybe it's not in this one. Maybe it's
Sector
here.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Beer, I'm gonna look something up. Get sworn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they took it out. I guess I'm just gonna have to build it. But while I'm here, we're gonna go and get this intel. Okay, so I'll have to craft it. If I can craft it. Yeah, I think they took him. I think they took the buggy out. Since it's not here anymore. Yep. Hey-ya, hey-ya, hey-ya. Sorry. Oh. Sorry. Sorry.
Easy there. Let's just make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends. My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. You can call me Des, as I just know we are destined to be firm friends. Oh, I will win you over yet. Yes, I will. Oh, I do this and that for the Landsrad envoys of House Harata. My inquisitive little peepers are just dandy for sussing out what they need to know. You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship with my house might help that along. In the spirit of friendship, I will let you in on a secret. We heard rumors of an ancient desert botanical testing station here. Curiosity is my vice.
I knew that there was a mission out here somewhere.
I knew you'd come around. I surely did. Here's to mutual benefit.
Maybe not.
House Harata is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media technologies, particularly projections and film books. You are a curious soul. House Harata encourages and celebrates that. The cold universe has a knack of forgetting a thing so thoroughly. It's like it never even existed. A skill can vanish in a single generation. A species can fade away into non-entity. The preservation of human knowledge and expertise is the holiest of holies. Our film books revolutionize education and training. A Shigawire imprint carrying a mnemonic pulse, transmitting knowledge directly to the mind.
Avowed? Nope. I played an adventure game called The Revalve.
Fascinating stuff.
But I'm not.
The metallic extrusion of a ground vine.
I don't know what the about is.
Made into reels, it can transmit amazing amounts of data. With its extreme tensile strength, the Sardaukar reduce Shigawire to a simple, if effective, garrote.
What is Avowed? Is it a game?
Well, it is one of the most amazing substances known to humankind, and all they can think to do with it is squeeze necks.
Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way. Didn't I just complete this? No. It's exactly the same as that first one. Ooh. Oh, for frig's sake. Let's get out of here. Oh, I passed through one. Oh, no. Yep, I totally did. There's a crashed chip over there, do believe. Well, that was a failure of a quest. We can get the buggy. I figured it'd be too good to be true. All right, we are in the home stretch of being home. I guess Mo's out like a light. He's not going to show up today. Tomorrow's the big day. Hey. We made it! We made it home! Yay! 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 All right, let's drop all of this junk. I mean, it's not junk. precious commodities. A bigger buggy boot. What is this? Oh. Can I put this in there? I sure can. Sword is... that's where I'm going to put the fuel cells. Where did I put the other one? Where's the other one? Huh. Interesting. $50, $42. Ugh. That is junk. Think I can carry more in there. Put that in there. Because I got an MK3, right? Can I repair that? Nope. Health restoration over time. What? Oh. It won't even tell me. I have all that, so. Yes. A sword used from the butler in Jihad. Yep. Okay, let's grab. Should be better than what I've got. 20, so double. I'm gonna put that standard sword. All right, where did I put this tool? It is carbon. That is it. All right, but this is going away. I don't know what that does. I mean, it scans, but I don't see why that's very useful. All right, we're going back over here so I can get me some carbon, and I should make sure. Gonna put the healing packs in here. It said that I have the least amount. So I'm going to gather as much of that ore as possible so that I don't have to come back. Righty. Just need one to make sure that I got it. Eh? Eh? Whew. Alrighty. There's carbon ore. Where? That's copper ore. Where in the world is this carbon ore you speak of? I don't see no carbon ore over there. That place looks dangerous. What's up there? Sweet. Almost sandwiched between the rocks. Yep. I'm not the greatest bike driver. Why is there a delay? There we go. See more over there? Or is that wreckage? That's wreckage. Let me do some research. No, I cannot do any research. It's easier for me. See if there's any. Oh, I'm hearing it. There's one. That place looks dangerous. It looks pretty dangerous. Wish we could control the sensitivity of our steering wheel on the bike. It is very sensitive. There's another. Whoops, too late. $208. Okay. All right. What is that? A shield wall? That is a shield wall. Okay. This is copper, no? Yep. Just curious. I'm curious. Cool. Whoa, what is that? I was hoping there'd be a nugget over here. I got a feeling that there'll be rocks out of this place. Oh shit. Yep, right here. Oh, that was a fast moving rock. Sun. It's just crazy. Sweet. Oh, wait. What? Sun's moving fast. Yeah, I wonder why there's no one here. And Nick says it's a great place for building. Yeah, I wonder why no one's built here. Another guy, another guild, I'm assuming.
Hey, you look like you need to relax. You like Samuta? I've got plenty. Legal too. Advantage of diplomatic immunity. Me?
House of Exaz.
Second cousin twice removed to Lady Coranda, ruler of House Akaz. Cousin Carr, I call her that, sent me here to keep an eye on things. You know, the whole war of assassins. Cousin Carr says our alliance with the Atreides can't be allowed to drag us down too far. So I watch and wait. Yeah, Akaz and Atreides go way back. Don't mind telling you, they really saved our arse when House Mauritani moved against us. Bad scene.
Yeah.
The Mauritani and the Harkonnens are thick as
Harkonnens.
thieves, so naturally we're cozy with the Atreides. But House Harkonnen, he's one of our best customers, so you can't just write him off. You know, circles within circles, right?
Sorry.
Oh
yeah. I mean, my main job is to find friends who can help out House of Kaz. And got to look out for the home world. You know what I'm saying? Well, our support in the Landsrat, for one. You scratch our backs, we'll scratch yours. Usual thing. House of Kaz? Well, we're known for our jungles and forests, our arts, and our pharmaceuticals. We're ruled by Lady Kuranda after the Archduke retired. Lady Kaz's main focus has been trying to get the planet back in balance after a bunch of bioweapon attacks that played hell with the ecology. That and getting some revenge, of course. It's not all bad, no. We're still known as the Sculptor's Paradise, thanks to our native fogwood. Oh, it's crazy stuff. It's a tree that's sensitive to human thought. Talented sculptor can make a work of art just by thinking about it. I really wanted to be a fogwood sculptor when I was growing up. My teachers all said I lacked the right kind of mind for fogwood. So I settled for a different kind of fog, if you know what I mean.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now, how did I get... Oh. Am I sheltered? I am. What did it say? 1 minute? Just chill here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sorry, we won't. 1 second. Okay. What is that? Are those huge glow globes? Uh, 470. I am almost capped. Gotta shade. Holy shit, what's down there? Oh my god. I bet there's no way out too. You know, fuck if you go down there. I say let's pick a safer nugget. Bring along. A lot of wrecks out here. A lot of wrecks. All right, I'm not having any luck with this because I am going the other way. I'm heading back. I'm gonna go. Shit. $21. All right. This way. Let's see if I think it's just mainly on. Just salvage metal. Just gonna head south. I think I should build another base here. I mean, I could, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna build a base there like tomorrow or something. Gonna have to wrap this up. Not too soon, but at some point. Shortly. And I'm going the wrong way. It's close by. I am curious as to why no one has built the base over here. Surely you would think to be everywhere. We'll try tomorrow. I feel parched. That is a nice little route going back like that. Yo. Ah, cool. You can refuel while you are on your bike. Jeez. But hey, we made it. Might need to build another one. Yep, you can only fit 243 in there. What do you think I'm gonna do? Actually, it's one. Whoops, that is not, that doesn't even belong there. That belongs here. Can't put that in there, huh? Come on. Whoa, that's not the wrong, that's wrong stuff, wrong stuff, wrong stuff. This is the right stuff. I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, I'm gonna craft another one. Oh no! You know what that means? We are out of power. Why? Do I have fuel cells somewhere? There. Not there. Not there. Not there. Nope. Shit. Okay. Good grief. Why, yowzers. Okay, you got your copper, your carbon, iron. Should get some more. I'll worry about that later. Let's see what we can build. Everything takes water now. Buggy booster. Booster. All right, 15. So let's just research that. 15. Definitely need this. So 25. Buggy cutter ray. Adds a mining turret to the buggy? What? That fucking... Oh, where do I get cobalt paste? Okay, that's a good thing that I didn't do that because I need to find out where to get cobalt paste. Do I have to craft it? Okay. Have enough particle accelerators. I mean, I don't know how much particle accelerators is required for the full buggy assembly. Cobalt paste. Okay, let's find out how to make cobalt paste. It can expand your land claim. Care for that. And the shield set. Ah. 10. Weapons fabricator. Assuming that's heavy weapons. Who wants a Gatling gun? From steel suits to powerful armor. Must be powered through additional base power installations to function. Place close to a sub 5 console. Survivor fabricator. Place close to us. I wonder if that's what makes what is this shit? You will probably need to craft this in order to craft a fucking vehicle. Cobalt paste. Where do I get some cobalt paste? Ooh. Lubricant. Ugh. I definitely want this artisan sword. It's not as good. But I do want this spit dart. Poisoning targets. Fuck that. Artesian Karpov. That. Maula. And maybe I do one of these. Maybe. Before this voice, I need to figure out how to craft works with the general fabricator. And okay, so I need all of that shit. All right. Do I have enough? Any of this? So it costs 5 for each. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Let me see. It's cobalt. What? I gotta mine other shit? Yep. To get cobalt paste, you need to mine erythrite crystals, which you can find in Haga Rift. Specifically, you need to go underground and explore the gigantic chasm created by Cho mining operations. Oh my god. You can find erythrite nodes almost everywhere underground. This includes some moisture-sealed caves, like Rift Run Passage, and the enormous tunnels spanning the many Cho mining extraction facilities. Well, it's 6:15. I probably need to get off here. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll get some cobalt paste. We'll see if we can place a base over there. And sorry, didn't get to I'm gonna have to get through that Aquil, the second trial, tomorrow too. All right. Well, I guess this will be a good opportunity to I got a different outro. So let's see here. All right. Okay. That'll wrap it up for today. So thanks for sticking with the stream. If you like this content, please like us and consider subscribing for more. Remember, one cannot fully embrace the desert without being eaten by Shai Hulud. Bila Kaifa!